Yep. Little bait ball. Wait, that's... Oh, this is where the A's are playing? Well, some bitch. When's she coming down here?
The 16th.
I mean, it's like right around the corner.
The 15th.
Damn, that lineup looks totally different. What the hell? Is that right? Yeah.
Yeah. What are you doing with your kids, Julia?
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming your way on the show. It's Tampa taking on the Athletics. First pitch coming your way next. Just about set to go. And on the mound for the A's in this one, Luis Severino.
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one.
I hope it's on.
Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
And a quick out, number 1.
He was all over that.
Yeah, he was all over that.
Just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
Here we go, Bucks. Come on, baby.
Byron Buxton now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. Severino, he's become known as a guy that's really tough to take deep, and that is especially valuable today, Chris, when the ball's going out of the ballpark so much. Next pitch misses way outside.
It's very important. It's all about run prevention, right? So when you have that, it's a plus. But if you are going to give up the long ball, you want the bases to be empty. And that's where control and command really comes into play for a guy like this.
Swing and a miss. Couldn't catch up to the heater. 2 down, bases empty.
So that's only $100.
First baseman, Freddie Freeman.
Freddie hit one pretty solid.
In the air on Duhar. Sizing this one up.
Fuck.
Squeezes it.
So that's all we do now is play baseball.
And we're back. Pitching in our game today.
That's a rough movie. You're not that gaddy.
Power pitcher. He's going to speed you up with the fastball velocity, and
maybe
his hand will explode the breaking ball. Very difficult for hitters to keep that front side closed and hit the ball the other way because they know if they're not ready to pull the trigger, the fastball will beat them.
And the batter will be the shortstop, Jacob Wilson. The shortstop takes the ball.
I was watching the show and that come on.
That's a little bit low.
2-0.
Yeah.
Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Stupid cough, man.
Next up for the A's, Zach Geloff. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
1-0.
One out, base is empty. Puts it in the air out towards left center. Buxton sizes this one up, but the left.
Man, he said, "I got it, Buxton. Settle down, big boy."
2 away. Brent Rooker up next for the A's.
This guy's got some power right here.
Fought off foul.
That's a ball down.
Because I play real games.
Just missed.
Well, it's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished.
No, I
up
played
and
Fortnite
in,
the other night with
just
one of
on the
Noah's buddies.
edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it,
I invited him accidentally, and he showed up.
Back to the
2-2's
dugout.
the count.
No, it wasn't Callie.
Who? Chapel Roll.
Who?
Chapel Roll.
No.
Yeah, I think you invited her.
2
I did
outs.
invite her. Was that her? She did really fucking good.
Swing and a ground
I thought that was one of
ball.
Noah's friends.
Keishel slings to first, and
Like,
that'll
she
do it.
saved us a couple times. Me, Mike, and John. You know, I made the comment. I'm not even sure if that's not a girl. It was a girl. Because her character was kind of
And
girlish.
welcome back to the ballpark. Second inning set to go. And now Manny Ramirez. Severino back to work. On the ground, right side. And foul ball.
Yeah, you need to
On
get
the
that done
ground
for
to
lunch.
third. Gets to it with a slide. The throw, it's there, and that's a great play. David Ortiz, the next to hit.
I got to go outside and write a letter to put in the neighbor's mailbox.
And first offering is fouled off. Second inning here, no score.
Not really. No, you're not.
Tell her she ought to see
Swing
my new
and a ball
uniforms.
popped up.
Tell her I got some sharp new uniforms.
Wilson makes the grab. Out number 2. So 2 down now, and here is Walker Jenkins.
Walker Jenkins.
This lineup's going to have to find a way to make him work a little harder out there on the mound. I mean, he is just mowing them down. He's settling in. You got to make him uncomfortable.
Get him,
Maybe
get him,
step
get
out
him,
of the
get him.
box, call timeout, do whatever it takes.
Fires
Right, baby.
over
Way
to
to take a
first.
cut going, he going
And it's
two.
a 1-2-3 inning.
Can you please figure out why the prime's not showing up?
Bottom of the
I thought the
second.
game had
Now
locked
at the
up.
plate, Shea Langoliers. Misses off the inside. Ball 1.
1-0.
And another
No,
ball.
that's down. Ball.
Fly ball to right. Jenkins. He's got it. 1 away. Tyler Soderstrom now at the plate. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
It's 0-1.
Your mama and her mama use the same clothesline.
And a swing and a miss there.
Tie a guy up like that,
0-2.
you're feeling like you are in command.
Struck him out swinging. Pulled the string on the changeup. Here's Miguel Andujar.
Yes, yes, Emily, you need to hang the oil.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Get in the box. Let's go. Nobody asked you what you thought it was a
2
strike
outs,
or not.
base is empty. And that misses. And it's 1-1. Slider clips the zone.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading
Oh,
count
my
1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Oh my God.
Let me get this one, Mom.
2 down, nobody on. Ground ball up the middle.
Yes, darling.
Got him on the off.
Hey, tell her
Running
that
over.
he left such an impression that she came up to the drive-through window.
Yeah, so then when we got to the drive-through window and the girl was like, that'll be
And we're back.
Noah
Here's the
said, "You got a
catcher,
nice
Pudge
accent."
Rodriguez.
Yeah.
totally different accent.
Pudge hitting 7th in today's lineup, and he was born in Puerto Rico.
It was kind of weird.
Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt.
0-1.
That time he's like, she said, oh, hey, darling.
Strike 2.
Good pitch right there. Tied him up
Weird.
on the hands.
Thought it was
If I'm
weird,
out there on the
awkward.
bump, I'm going right back in there.
That one outside.
So everywhere we go, Noah tries to
2.
I don't think he
set
was
him up
trying
or
to miss
whatever.
by that much in an 0-2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Here's the third baseman, Gunnar Henderson. Swing and a miss as he was
What?
late.
0-1.
We are, because I'm going to wait. I'm going to try to hold out. Gunner's first at bat for me. Focus, man.
And that one
1-1.
almost got him.
Let's do Gunner right. Come on, baby.
The 1-2. Good eye
Nope,
in that
that's
spot.
outside.
Really
Ball.
good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Out towards right
He
center.
fucking
That's
hammered.
well
I see what's
struck.
up.
Booyah!
That boy Gunner.
And just like that, they're
You
out
stud.
front. It's 1-0.
Really great job of
Line
anticipation
drive, baby.
there. He knows he throws the sinker. That one down in the zone. You're trying to beat it to the spot it's getting to. Well, he won.
Yeah, he did.
Next to hit, Luke Kiesel. That's off the inside corner, and that's ball 1. One out, base is empty, and a run in.
on, Luke.
Here in the top half of inning number 3. Swing and a miss, and it's 1-1.
Ellie just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
Steps on first for the out. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Ellie De La Cruz. He's 0 for 1.
He hit it deep his first at bat.
Left field
What's an out?
on Duhart. Brings it in, and that'll do it. As we go to the last of the third, here's the center fielder, Lawrence Butler. That one
That's a ball.
misses. 1-0. Strike 1.
Ooh, nasty.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Late on that fastball.
Man, he was really tardy
ball,
on
2
that
strikes.
fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up.
What a strikeout.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Here's Luis Arias. And first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
0-1.
Late with the swing there.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
0-2.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. This is J.J. Bleday. And first offering is fouled off. The wind of the pitch. That one to first. Freeman takes it to the bag. 3 up, 3 down, inning over.
Rolling right along.
And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's Byron Buxton. Singy, you got to appreciate a guy who's this good defensively. I mean, watching him track balls in the outfield, it is beautiful. Swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
And I would say that most great defensive outfielders, it's kind of natural. There is some work that you can do to it to improve your game, but ultimately, you either have it or you don't. There's one guy that I can think about, Boog, who started as a third baseman, Alex Gordon, and then became an elite perennial gold glover out in left field for the Kansas City Royals. But he's a guy, when you watch him play, you would imagine that that's all he ever played in his life was the outfield.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there.
Buxton on the run.
Horrible
Swing
jump.
and a miss. Throw to second, tag, and they got him.
Buxton.
Beyond the fact that he's so incredible defensively, he also can swing the stick. Late that time, and it's strike 2.
No ball, 2 strikes.
In the air, out towards right center. Butler on the move to the alley. 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. Manny Ramirez getting ready to hit. Grounded out his first time. That one fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. Swing and a hard hit liner up the middle to base hit.
Put him on the ground.
David Ortiz will hit next. Flied out his first time. Swing and a miss. 98 on the gun.
Well, he's looking great so far. It helps when over 80% of your first pitches are strikes. He might be able to go the distance if he keeps this up.
In the 4th, you're already saying he can go the distance?
Foul ball. Severino kick steals. And that's outside. Now 1-2.
1-2.
Inside, almost got him. And he can't come up with it. Still able to fire over. And that is the inning.
All right, here we go.
Bottom 4. Now here's the leadoff hitter for the A's, Jacob Wilson. The shortstop takes the ball. And another ball.
Right now, behind in the count, 2 balls and no strikes. No free passes. You can't allow that.
Strike on the inside corner. And a count 2-1.
Hey, announcer, I'll decide if the free passes are acceptable or not.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Next up for the A's, Zach Geloff. There's the strike at the knees. The A's trailing by a run. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Next offering is downstairs. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
1-2's the count.
And that just misses.
2-2.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Swings and misses, struck him out.
What? 25th already?
Brent Rooker up next for the A's.
He's only pitched like 2 games. This guy, man, is dangerous.
Just
That's
missed.
the ball.
Blue. Oh, man.
Right through there for a strike. Just missed. And a foul ball. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Out to short, De La Cruz. Tosses to first. The A's go quietly. And we're back. We go to the top of the 5th. Now it's the right fielder, Walker Jenkins.
No.
Severino back to work. Late swing, foul to the left. That one ripped.
Baby.
That's down. One hops off the wall. And that's a leadoff double.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Pudge Rodriguez. The 1-0. Swing and a miss.
The healthy cut. Tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
One, two now. Fights it off. He'll see another. Jenkins at second with nobody out. The next offering misses, and it's 2-2.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Well, they didn't give him anything to hit, and now with runners on first and second, they've set up a double play opportunity. So not a terrible result.
And that one fouled off. That one is absolutely belted. No one can get there. It falls in. One runs in. Rounds third, headed for the plate. They add on as the run scores all the way from first.
Got to be feeling great about that double. Big spot, and he drives in too. They got
Grant Holman gets the ball now.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Now it's going to be Luke Keeschel. Grounded out his first time. This one in the air, right field. Brings it in. Runner tags at second. And he's in safely at third with one out. So the batting order turns over. Now it's the shortstop, Ellie De La Cruz. 0 for 2 in this one. This ball's chopped on the ground. Geloff gets it to first. Now 2 away as they get a run across. Now the number 2 hitter, Byron Buxton. 1 for 2. And a foul ball. Swings through that one for strike 2.
It might be time to choke up a little bit. Get that front foot down early. Maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
Just missed. 2 gone. Bases empty. But 3 runs across. And we're at the top of the 5th. That misses the zone. 2 balls, 2 strikes. And that's the swing. It's a strikeout.
Damn it.
We head to the bottom of the 5th. Digging in, Shea Langoliers. This one in the air. Henderson. And puts the squeeze on that one. One up, one down. Next up for the A's, Tyler Soderstrom.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
And it's fouled away. The Athletics yet to pick up a hit here. Line drive.
Whoa!
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you
Saved
will
no
get
hitter.
some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. Makes the catch, inning over.
Got a little action down there in the pen.
And welcome back to the ballpark. Freddie Freeman now.
With this kind of lead, he can swing freely, try to hit the ball out of the park, do what he loves to do.
Freely,
Swing and a miss
Freddie
as he
Freeman.
chases way out of the zone.
Oh, look at the baby.
Hit on the ground to the right side. To first, and Freeman is retired. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Manny Ramirez.
Come on, Manny. No,
Swing
we popped
and a
it
ball
up.
lifted in the air.
Maybe. No.
No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And a couple of quick outs. 2 down, bases empty. Now it's the DH, David Ortiz.
David Ortiz.
And that one fouled off. Ortiz measures 6 feet 4 inches,
Big old
230 pounds, and he's usually a first baseman, but today he's the designated hitter.
0-2.
Breaks his bat and pops it
That's
up.
trouble.
Drops into the glove, and that is that. Well, we go bottom 6, and now it's going to be Lawrence Butler.
Lawrence.
You know, these Athletics, they're not going to be happy with the at-bats they've been having so far. We're in the back half of the game, and they're still searching for a base.
Blind into right. Hauls it in for
For
the
a second, I
out.
thought it hit over his head.
And as we get deeper, it's not going to get any easier. These at-bats are going to feel more and more desperate with every out the rest of the way.
Urias stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. Popped in the air, left field, Ramirez. And makes the grab. And there's 2 away. 2 outs, base is empty. J.J. Bleday up next for the A's. 0 for 1, he grounded out in his first at bat. Just
That's
missed.
down. That's the ball.
Lifted in the air, right
Maybe
center
it hit.
field.
Nope.
Brings it in
Busted a
for the
little
3rd
boost.
out.
Hate this score.
So a new pitcher on the mound for the A's, Hogan Harris.
It's right down
And
there.
he's got a big-time breaking ball to contend with. Hitters going to have to pick it up early if they're going to have any chance.
So digging in, Walker Jenkins. Swings through that one for strike 1.
It's 0-1.
Check swing, but he went too far.
That is
0-2.
No ball. 2 strikes.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. And now 1 away. And here's the catcher, Pudge Rodriguez. He is struck out, and he is walked. And strike one to the catcher.
Damn, I'm
Base
nice.
is empty, one away.
I'm
Here in
saying
the top
no,
half of
still
inning
hit the
number
button.
7. Line drive. Rooker pulls that one down. 2 up, 2 down. Now the third baseman, Gunnar Henderson. He's already homered in this game. That catches the zone for a strike. 0-1. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between
Still more
pitches.
strikes, and I think he's going to.
Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. And we're back. Bottom of the 7th. Now here is Jacob Wilson. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Inside, just missed.
Struggled a little bit in this one. Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at bat to get ahead and find.
Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. Jenkins makes the grab, 1 down. Here's the second baseman, Zach Geloff.
Well, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line. And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Off that curveball. That thing's nice.
Hit in the air, center field. Buxton sizing it up. And he makes the catch. And there's 2 down. 2 down, base is empty. Next up for the A's, Brent Rooker has grounded out a couple of times. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
0-1.
In there for a strike at the top of the zone. That missed by a lot. And the count 1-2. And that's down and away. The A's hitless so far in the game. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3.
What is she whining about?
And welcome back to the ballpark. All set for the start of the inning. Now it's the second baseman, Luke Keeschel. Harris back to work. Hard ground ball, base knock. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge.
Runner takes off, pitch in for a strike. Throw, save.
High leg kick hangs in the air, but he read it nicely, and now in scoring position to add on to this lead.
Runner on the go again. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Keeschel around third. He'll score easily, and it's an RBI single. It's 5-0.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
And here is Byron Buxton. Ellie looking to steal. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag.
One and one.
Runner goes again. Swing and a miss. Throw to third, and he's in there easily. That one down the line. Urias. Jump throw. And it beats it. What a play. Freddie Freeman will come up to hit. 0 for 3 in this one.
Is she behind me?
Swings through that one.
That pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge. Just changing planes and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
Yeah, that's fouled off. Next offering way off the plate. And that's outside.
Clearly didn't come out of his hand the right way. Left that curveball way up.
Cut on and lifted in the air on Duhar. Makes the catch for the out. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's the left fielder, Manny Ramirez. 1 for 3. Ball 1, no strikes. Base is empty, 2 away, but 2 runs are in, and we're in the top of the 8th. Not close with that one. 2-1. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That one's carrying. Drops in for a hit, couldn't run it down, and into second easily with a 2-out double.
They're over there working.
Next is the designated hitter, David Ortiz.
Oh, you can't tell somebody, you see.
Inside, just missed. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Butler sizing this one up. And that is that. Back here in a blowout, which gives us a chance to talk about just about anything.
Bro, don't get me fired.
All right, Siggy, we've been in all the press boxes. You got best press box food.
I'd say press box food because of the ice cream. We have to go Philadelphia. Yeah.
Shout out to our guy Frank.
Yes. New York for me is pretty good. Yankees?
Ball.
Yeah, solid.
Yeah.
And a big swing and a miss.
As far as ballpark food, one of my
1 and 2.
favorite places is San Francisco.
Garlic fries, yo.
Garlic fries, and you got the lobster roll out there in the outfield if you want to make the walk all the way out there.
It's great, though, broadcasting a game with that zoo breath where you could just, I mean, absolutely levitate some people with your breath. Still a ways to go, but this is can't miss stuff right now. Swinging a foul straight back.
But we got the crab fries in Philadelphia, is that right?
Yep, and then
it's been a long time for me.
Boog's Barbecue at Oriole Park.
I knew you'd go there.
No,
that's right.
Yeah. Anyway, you can work in your name, huh?
That's right. Swung on, popped up on the infield. De La Cruz. He makes the grab. And 2 down, base is empty. Next up for the A's, Miguel Andujar. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95.
0-1.
That one missed. 2 down, nobody on. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Swing and a ground ball out to short. De La Cruz. The throw to first, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. So a new pitcher on the mound for the A's, T.J. McFarland.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleed and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
And now the right fielder, Walker Jenkins. Swings and misses, went with the sweeper.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
That one the other way, puts it away for the out. Here's the catcher, Pudge Rodriguez.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
And a swing and a miss. McFarland goes 6 feet 3 inches, 200 pounds, a former first-round pick back in 2012.
Well, he's been aggressive right out of the box, and a smart pitcher is going to play off of that, especially when you get to 2 strikes.
Inside, almost got him. Got him swinging. 2 outs, base is empty. Now, Gunnar Henderson. He's already homered here in this one. And that gets the inside corner for a strike.
Throw that shit again. Throw that shit again.
Misses the sweeper.
0-2.
Popped up.
Down.
Geloff makes the play, and that is that.
All right, man. We're going with Kane through the 9th. 1 batter at a time.
And we're back. Bottom 9. And now the center fielder, Lawrence Butler. And all eyes on the mound as he begins the 9th inning, working on a perfect game. There's the strike.
Boog, that hook's looking pretty sharp today. Just a solid pitching performance so far, and I really think it's because of that curveball.
On the inside corner for a strike.
Boog, I'll tell you right now, every player defensively on their toes like never before.
Cut on and miss, struck him out. That's his 9th strikeout so far. So up next, Luis Urias.
They want to make sure they have the opportunity to put this pitcher in the history books. They're going to make the play.
Swings through that one for strike 1.
1-1.
The 1-1 is fouled off. The Athletics with a lot of ground to make up. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. Next offering misses, and that's ball 2. In the air, right field. Jenkins makes the play, and there's 2 down.
All right, man, 1 out.
The Athletics down to their last out. J.J. Bleday up next for the A's. And this is it. 1 out away from perfection. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. Curve in the dirt.
2-0.
That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. Sends it to center, and that's going to do it.
We just threw a perfect game.
He's
No
got
hit.
it. It's a perfect game.
Just unbelievable. I was nervous up here in the booth. I can only imagine what his teammates and even he felt out there on the mound closing this thing out. Everyone will remember this perfect game, and it'll be notched in Cooperstown forever.
Well, he don't really offer much.
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball, the Atlanta Braves, and the Cats.
And now, please welcome
First pitch coming your way next. About to get started here and getting to start, Hunter Brown.
Well, the big thing is that the way he holds his curveball, it's more of a knuckle curve. And because of that, it's less predictable in terms of the break for the hitter. That makes it that much harder to hit this guy.
All right, here we go.
Here's the center fielder, Michael Harris II.
I think last time we played, they beat me pretty good. Oh, I like the uniforms. Wish I had black cleats, but can't have it all.
Outside low, and we're underway.
1-0.
Just missed. And there's a strike.
Dangerous pitch.
Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Pulled the string on the changeup. And now here is Eli White. Just missed. Brown, he has a reputation, I don't know, maybe a knack for working himself out of tough situations that he finds himself in. You know, you like that in a relief pitcher, but when you have it for a starting pitcher, a guy that can get out of a tight spot, that is pretty valuable. Fastball for a strike.
And you won't see the skipper rush to get somebody up in the bullpen as soon as he starts to see some signs of trouble. This guy's earned a longer leash, and because of that, confidence grows with the players and teammates playing behind him, that when things get a little rough out there, they know he'll find his way through it.
That's too low. And the count's full. How much of the ability to do that in a tight spot is the mental approach?
I think it's very much being able to have a laser-like focus, slow everything down, stay right in that moment, pitch to pitch, execution, and focusing on that catcher's mitt.
2 down, bases empty. And now, Ronald Acuna Jr.
This guy can hammer.
96, that pitch is in for a strike.
0-1's the count.
And a Swing and a miss.
He got away with one there, but he knows he
can
can't
get away
go
with
into that
nothing.
spot very often against a guy like this.
Cut on and miss. Struck him out. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1-2-3. Back here with my pal Singy. And towing the slab here,
All right, man.
Chris Sale.
Sale.
Chris, how about a scouting report?
Well, Sale's a strikeout pitcher, and the thing about it is he'll throw strikes early, but then start teasing the zones, and that's what the great ones do. You got to make sure you elevate him, get him out over the plate. That's the only way you're going to have a chance.
Bottom of the first, and now the shortstop, Ellie De La Cruz. That one ripped right center field. And it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. Safe at second with a leadoff double.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. A well-deserved double on a great swing. Got everything going on time. He stayed balanced, and he squared it up about as well as you could possibly ask.
He's out.
Move to second. De La Cruz dives
Wow.
back in safely. Here's Byron Buxton. He's trying for third. Hard hit left side. Arcia whips it to first. One gone, bottom half of the first. Tries to get back and save. So now it's Freddie Freeman.
You have to find a way to score the runner from third,
we gotta
especially
get
with
him
less
in.
than 2 outs. Wait for the pitch you want and hit it as hard as you can.
Swing and a miss as he was late.
In the on-deck circle, you really want to use that opportunity to see some pitches and time up the fastball. Last thing you want to do is miss a good hittable fastball early in the count.
Swing and a miss at a slider.
Took forever to get there.
That's to third. Handles, throws to first, but it's 1-0 as the run scores. So here's the cleanup hitter, Manny Ramirez. Here's something to watch, Singy. He's got the best OPS on the team. He can hurt you. Swing and a miss. There's the slider. Going one.
Not bad, man. Yeah, that would have hit him.
Ball one there. Swings through that.
All sliders so far in this at-bat to get ahead in the count, and clearly shows there was a game plan in mind for how to attack him in the box.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that will end the inning.
I seen him do it. I still fell for it. Get out of that food.
And welcome back to the ballpark. Here comes Austin Riley.
Riley is one of those players that made his presence known in the majors right away. He hit a 438-foot home run off a Michael Walker fastball in his second at-bat, which is probably the best way to make a first impression as a rookie, Boog.
Just off the inside edge. Swings and misses. And now it's even 1-1.
Oh, it's too far out.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike two.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Hard hit down the line and left. Oh,
Look
and a
at
great
Manny.
catch
Look
with
at
a
him.
somersault finish, and he sticks the landing. Matt Olson up to the plate. And that skips into dirt. And that's in there for a strike, and now it's even. And there's the ball.
Oh, damn. Killing me on those low and out.
That one fouled off. 2-2. 1 out, bases empty. Got him swinging on the curveball. That K is his 3rd of the game. So here's Murphy now. And first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
0-1.
That one's upstairs, ball 1. 2 outs, bases empty.
Deadly pitch.
Right through there for a strike. Misses the zone, and he gets him to chase. Gets to it onto first. In time. So the drop third strike doesn't hurt him, and that's that.
Coming off the no-hitter last game. Perfect game, no-hitter.
Bottom of the inning. And now the DH, David Ortiz. Sale back to work. Swing and a miss. There's the slider. It's 0-1.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
And it's quickly 0-2 on the designated hitter. Slider misses outside.
I should have started McGuire.
And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball. Walker Jenkins, the next to hit. And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
He's not impossible to hit.
Inside, just missed. Swing and a miss. Gonna count 1-2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He's
just
having a hard time catching up.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Now the batter now, Pudge Rodriguez. That misses, and it's 1-0.
Pudge's gonna dial him in right here.
Swing and a foul out of play. On the ground to third, but that rolls foul.
Bam.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. And he strikes out the side here in the second. And we're back onto the third inning. Here is Ozzie Albies up to hit.
Starting out with a changeup. I don't know if I understand that.
Albies measures 5 feet 8 inches, hitting 7th in today's lineup, and he's a native of Curacao.
See if we can get him.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
We got him.
Here's Orlando Arcia. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1.
0-1.
And that's in the dirt.
1 strike.
Wasted.
Pitch misses there. 2-1.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Still
Holy
2-2 after the
smokes.
foul ball. Making 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along. Here's Alex Verdugo.
We're straight.
That one's in there, 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Just missed. Next offering misses down and away. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. And he strikes out the side for the 3rd time today. Set for the bottom of the 3rd. Here's the 3rd baseman, Gunnar Henderson. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1.
Now, there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. Here's the second baseman, Luke Keeschel.
That boy, Luke.
And there's a hit.
Got him spinning up there.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive into center field.
Going on the lefty. Hit and run.
Here's the pitch. Runner on the go. Ball outside. And that's a stolen base. Not even close. Pickoff move to second. Keeschel back in on a dive. One out and a runner at second here in the last half of the third. Runner goes again. Swinging a foul straight back. 1-2 now. Sale back to work. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Man at second. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. Runner on the move again. Got him swinging.
Oh, what a slow.
Out at third. And that ends the inning.
Horrible jump.
And welcome back to the ballpark. New inning getting started. And now Michael Harris the second. Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats.
You know, these Braves, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
And that one clips the corner. Just off the outside edge. The count now 2-2. And misses inside. Strike 3, and now 6 strikeouts in a row. Now the number 2 hitter, Eli White. This is a guy who's in the lineup first and foremost because of what he contributes defensively, Chris. And when you talk about preventing runs from being scored, this guy is a big contributor. And that one a little below the knees. And that's ball 2.
I was always told it's hard to take you off the field when you play really good defense, especially at a premier position, and that's what he does.
Throw on to Freeman, and that quickly 2 away. Here's Acuna now.
Acuna.
The hitting's going to come around. He's going to figure it out. But right now, his big asset is the way he plays the game on defense.
2 outs. In the air, left side.
Whoa, man.
Ramirez makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Ready to go, bottom 4. And now the center fielder, Byron Buxton. Swing and a miss, and that one missed by a ton.
Good pitch right there. Tied him up on the hands. If I'm out there on the bump, I'm going right back in there.
Out to short. Throw on to Olsen. 1 up, 1 down. Here is Freddie Freeman.
Picked up an RBI in his last at bat. Still their only run of the game so far.
Got it started a little too early. Strike 1.
Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a nice job of it.
Sale ready.
1 ball.
Base is empty, one away. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. Line drive, takes it in for the out. Manny Ramirez now at the plate. Went down on strikes his first time through. This one popped up right side. Olsen settles under it. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. And we're back. We go to the top of the fifth. Here is Austin Riley. Brown back to work. And that's in for a strike. 0-1.
You know, these Braves just aren't putting together very many good at-bats in this one. We're in the back half of the game, and they're still searching for a base runner. He's been great out there on the mound, no doubt, but it's also been a disappointing performance at the plate to this point. And as we get deeper, it's not going to get any easier. These at-bats are going to feel more and more desperate with every out the rest of the way.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Here is Matt Olson, struck out swinging his first time. Strike on the inside corner. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row. Here's Sean Murphy. He's 0 for 1. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike 1.
0-1.
Next offering in there for a strike. No balls, 2 strikes. Ground ball left side, and that's just foul. 2 down, nobody on. Towards first, and it kicks off the base. Safe at first as they can't make the play.
Good 2-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
In the dirt. Tying run is at first, and we're at the top of the fifth. Strike 1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Misses outside. 3-1 now. There's the strike.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. 2 outs. See ya. Strikes him out for the second time today. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now it's the DH, David Ortiz. So now a pinch hitter, Josh Smith. Swing and a miss.
Boog, over 80% of his first pitches are strikes. You're doing that, you could have a really good day out there on the mound.
Swing and a miss, and it's 0-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Make it 7 strikeouts for him. Walker Jenkins digs in now. Struck out swinging his first time. And that's off the inside edge. And that's ball 1. Outside with a breaking ball. That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. That one pushed to the left and foul. Missed with a changeup, and that's ball 3. That's ball 4. Tried another fastball, but missed the spot.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
Rodriguez swings through that one as he comes to the plate for the second time today. Step off throw to first. Jenkins back on a dive. Here goes the runner. Cut on and missed. Safe at second, and that was not close. And a foul ball, he stays alive. And the next pitch is way outside. And that one is inside. Chases in the dirt.
Dang.
Slider there. Murphy fires to first, and there's 2 gone following the strikeout. Nice job behind the plate there. Here's Gunnar Henderson. He was drafted out of high school, but for a brief moment, he thought he'd be playing college baseball at Auburn.
Well, unless he was drafted in the first round, the plan for Gunnar was to go to college. So when he became the first pick of the second round, it took some convincing to go pro.
Next pitch is outside. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for it.
The swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that'll do it. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now here is Orlando Arcia. There's the strike. And that's a strike.
Well, he's gotten ahead with 2 pitches down in the zone. He has plenty of options right here. He can go up, he can go away, he can add velocity, he can subtract.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count. That's ball 2. 2-2 to count.
And a swing and a miss. And he's up to 12 strikeouts on the day. Now in for the Braves, Alex Verdugo. His first at bat was a strikeout. And that misses. Ball 1. And a swing and a miss there. The Braves down by a run, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Grounds 1 to short. De La Cruz sends it to first. 2 quick outs to open the top of the 6th. So the lineup flips over. Michael Harris the second. Next up for the Braves. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Harris, in his 4th year, 24 years old, and he was a 3rd-round pick back in 2019. 2 down, nobody on. Swing and a miss. 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout. Bottom of the 6th. Now it's the second baseman, Luke Keeschel. High fly ball out towards left center. Harris after it. Hauls it in, and there's 1 away. Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop, Ellie De La Cruz. 1 for 2. Pulls that one foul. Base is empty, 1 away here in the bottom of the 6th. 0-2 now as he swings through it.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Throw to first in time.
Or maybe approaching this at bat with a bit too much determination. Sometimes you just got to let the game come to you.
Line drive, makes the grab, and that's the inning.
Top 7.
And we're back. We go to the top of the 7th. So now to the plate for Atlanta, Eli White.
Aye. 0-1.
He's got a rare skill set out there on the mound. Even when he's low on energy, his stuff still has bite to it. You just don't see it flattening out just because he's tired. He's still delivering good action, trying to keep good speed off the bases.
Looking to get the tying run on base. That one the other way. Puts it away for the out. And now it's Ronald Acuna Jr. 0 for 2 in this one.
Say 99.
Hit hard on the ground to short. And 2 away to start the 7th. So here's Riley now.
Those plays can be tricky. They're routine, but that doesn't mean it's always going to be smooth. He delivered a good play right there.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And that is that. Bottom of the 7th, and here's Freddie Freeman.
This pitcher's done a good job of disrupting the hitter's timing with the mix of pitches and changing speeds. You want to keep that front foot inconsistent for the batter. Their swings are hesitant, and that's exactly what you want on the mound.
Swing and a miss at a slider.
That front door slider is such a devastating pitch. You don't want to get beat by the inside fastball, so you cheat a little bit, and then by the time it gets there, it's out of the swing plane.
That misses, and now 2 balls and 2 strikes. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And his 11th strikeout in this one, really racking up the whiffs. And now Manny Ramirez.
Timing issues can snowball quickly, and that's what we're witnessing here. This lineup's inability to lock onto the pitcher's delivery is causing a few awkward swings.
No balls, 2 strikes.
0-2 now. Breaking ball misses down and away. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Murphy fires to first, out on the drop, 3rd strike, 2 gone. 2 outs, base is empty. Josh Smith getting ready to hit.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
Swing and a miss. There's the slider. 0-1. Clobber to right field,
Go,
way
buddy.
back, gone. And they add a run. It's 2-0.
A breaking ball on the inside part of the plate requires a hitter to stay really square with his mechanics. If you fly open with the front shoulder, there's no way you keep that ball fair. An outstanding job mechanically. He deserves that home run.
Aaron Bummer gets the call from the pen.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Now it's the right fielder, Walker Jenkins. He's 0 for 1. The bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1.
0-1's the count.
Two down, base is empty, but 1 run across here at the bottom of the 7th. That's off the mark, and the count is 1-1. This to center field. Harris racing after it. Nice grab on the run. And the inning is over. And welcome back to the ballpark. We're at the top of the 8th. Now in for the Braves, Matt Olson. Brown back to work. And that is downstairs. And that is ball 1. And that's through there for a strike. Breaking ball in there for a strike.
That curveball's been a big pitch for him today. He's been able to get ahead in the count with it. He's also been able to use it to put guys away.
Got him. And he adds another strikeout to the pile. 14 now. At the plate, Sean Murphy. Strike on the outside corner. And it's 0-1. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're at the top of the 8th. And down on strikes. That's K number 15 in the ball game. He's really dealing. And here comes Ozzie Albies to the dish. Who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. And that drops in for a strike.
Well, just about to hit that century mark. 100 pitches for this game.
Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Swings and misses. And he strikes out the side for the 5th time today. Incredible. Ready for the bottom of the 8th. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Pudge Rodriguez. Ground ball right side. White on to first. That takes care of Rodriguez. Now the third baseman, Gunnar Henderson. And a swing and a miss.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
And the pitch. On the ground, right side. Throws to first in time. And a couple of quick outs. Next to hit, Luke Keeschel. And he grounds one to the right side. And that chance handled. Whips it to first on the run. They get the out, and that'll do it. And we're back. All set to start the 9th in this one. And the batter now, Orlando Arcia. That's in there. 0-1. Sliced hard but foul. Out towards right center field. And there's one away. He's 2 outs away. Now the left fielder, Alex Verdugo. Swings through that one, out in front that time.
0-1.
Strike 2.
So impressive how the velo is still there even this deep into the outing.
Got him swinging. And they're down to their last out. Michael Harris the second. Next up for the Braves. 3 strikeouts already. He's 0 for 3. First pitch misses. Hit to right, and that should do it.
Wouldn't
That's
hit
the
on
ball
first
game.
base, we had 2 back-to-back.
Really
no-hitters.
incredible performance on the mound. You know he's going to stew a little bit over that one hit that he gave up, because when you look at the body of work, so dominant, if he'd have made just one better pitch, perhaps he'd have a no-hitter.
2-0 your final here in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon.
Murphy, too. Yep. We didn't wear it out, man. Sell made it hard on us. All right, well, we beat the Braves. Beat the brakes off us the other day. Hell yeah, we got him. This guy plays everywhere, I think. So he plays first. DH. Plays third. Plays second. So plays the infield. Oh shit, where are we gonna put him? Put him there. I mean, Freddie's a 93 though, man. What do you do? I don't know, we gotta think about it. That we got any packs? Free. Take the free. Give me a diamond. There'll be no grill and spatula. Yep, exactly. Probably should use it, but. Look at all the packs. Appreciate the free pack. We do appreciate the free pack. We're about to be right here. Ain't really nothing exciting there for me. We did something. Oh yeah, he gave us probably that too. What's left up here to get? Oh yeah, we'll take it. Always used this card. Years gone by. This guy, Roberto. I don't know about that card, but this guy gets it done. We're at 60. We need 100. We can do it. 20. Yeah, we gotta look at this. He's a 90. He's a 94. I got him sitting on the bench. All right, let's just think about this for a second while I make drink and fix a coffee. How can folks not be watching us? Whooping some tail. No, but I mean, just look at what we got. This guy, man. Then I got this guy. This guy. There's some big sticks just sitting on the bench. Not even on the bench. It's crazy. No, I'm not getting it. Nobody. We are rolling with that. I got 1, 2, 3, 4. How the hell is my speed only 68? My catcher's not fast. I guess Freddie ain't. Manny's not. I mean. Wait, I don't want to do that. So, first game today was 1 hitter, no hitter. Confused here. Man, we had some good pitching going on there, didn't we? Oh, my glasses are up there. Let's see. Uh-oh. I want that card right there, that Nick. Let me get a good look at that. Yeah, we want that card right there, that Nick Kurtz. Newly released. How do I get that card? RC. Tops now. No. Let's see, is he going to be in the programs? No. Or is it? Let's go to, see if he's on the market. Real quick, see if he's up here. Hello? Hey.
What's up?
I was just checking on you.
Oh, okay. Leaving Publix. So, come out and get your sandwich and I'll be there.
Are you good?
Yeah, I'm just tired.
I hear you.
You tired?
I am a little wore out.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not like sleepy. I'm just like literally tired. My body's just tired. Like going in there and doing that was a struggle.
Well, you're wore out. You're tired.
Yeah.
I'll see you here. Be careful. Huh?
What now?
I'll see you when you get here. Be careful. Bye. I love you.
I love you too, man. Bye.
So, what have I created? All right, Wade, take one for the team. All right, so all I've got is he's a lefty, he's a righty. He's actually a switch hitter. He's a switch hitter. That's righty. That's right. That's left. So he is switch hitter. So we're good. We pulled the trigger on him quick, didn't we? I don't know. I think he's that good. He can play it. You want me to open that blind? I will. Give me a minute. I'll get up and open that little curtain for you. I see what you're doing. You talking to me. You communicating. Not better? The sun's all in my damn eyes. Hang on. Let's see, where are we at here? Let's see. Man, I gotta keep him around. Okay, here's his stats. I forgot about this page. Let's just keep it simple. "21 strikeouts. That's not good. I'm sorry. Yeah. 30 strikeouts. Let's see. Let's see what this old boy here is doing. I probably used him the most. Twice as many strikeouts as hits. Oh, yeah. At night. On the road. Basketball at night. Losing. Yeah, we're good at bullpen. I don't feel like we have anything outstanding. I could be wrong. Alright, so let's, Freddie gonna take a break. Oh, and he's going first. No. Well, I mean, see what happens. So many choices. I just took him out of it against the lefty. I think that's a pretty tough lineup right there. Shoot, let's how many we played today? Best of 3? Well, let's just see. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 in a row we've won. Who all we played? Okay, so the ones we lost to Atlanta like 2 days ago. And then we beat 10. Okay, so and LA beat us. Oh, and then we come back and beat Atlanta just a minute ago. So we know where we're going. LA at home. LA. Looks like it's a little rainy out there. Go with the lefty. We're going with that lineup. Yes, we are.
Welcome in from Hatch and Motor Field. The show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the Los Angeles Dodgers and the Cats.
Oh, hang on. I got to help Kathy.
You're gonna hate me, Kathy, but I did it.
What'd you say, Chris?
My message.
Oh, I ain't seen it yet. Where at? Please get down.
Man, that sandwich is good. What's she say? What's she say? You just boil them, right? Hmm?
need help in the kitchen?
Sorry?
You need help in the kitchen?
Do I need help?
Yeah.
No, I'm good.
All right, here we go.
First pitch coming at you right after the break.
And now, welcome your
Had to eat a bite.
So almost ready to get underway. Getting the nod in this one, Garrett Crochet.
Try to stay back for that power changeup. Speed differential between the fastball and the changeup is huge. Hitters, they have a hard time staying back.
And here is Will Smith.
The afternoon for the Dodgers. The catcher, Will Smith.
And that one is in for a strike at 95. And this one is off and running. Next offering is fouled back. Swing and a miss, and he got him. And there's one down. And now the right fielder, Andy Pajes. On the ground right side, and it goes just foul. Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone.
Here we go.
That misses the zone, and a count 1-2. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row. 2 down, bases empty. Here comes Freddie Freeman up to hit.
Number 5, Freddie.
There's a swing and a drive. Back
Freddie.
there. And forget it.
Shit.
And it gives them the lead in the first. It's 1-0.
There was a fastball down the middle. I don't think the hitter recognized the pitch, but once he did, was quick enough to get it in play with some authority. He got that up and out of here.
So 2 down. Teoscar Hernandez steps to the plate for the Dodgers. And first offering is fouled off. Next offering popped in the air, right field. Nabs it, and that'll do it. Back here with my pal Siggy. And on the mound now, Big Tyler Glasnow. How about a scouting report on him?
Big time arm power. One thing he struggles with, though, is repeating his delivery. And sometimes you have bigger pitchers trying to sync things up. Not as easy as a more compact pitcher. But if he can get command going, establish it early, and carry it through the ball game, he's going to pitch deep into this one.
Ellie De La Cruz, the leadoff batter as he swings through for strike one.
Ball, that's out.
With Glasnow pitching today, I think about how intimidating it must be to face this guy. He's not just a tall pitcher. He's a
baby.
6'8" flamethrower, and that's not a comfortable experience for any lineup. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Here's Byron Buxton. Ellie on the move. Line drive, base hit. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners. Nobody out.
Waste no time there. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league.
Nick's
just
first
a
at bat.
nice line drive into center field.
Next to hit, Nick Kurtz.
Batter boy, Nick.
Middle, base hit. Runner from third, in to score. It's an RBI single. It's 1-1.
Well, we're starting over again, all tied up. Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach, paying off.
And that one gets away at the plate. That'll hurt as both runners move up. Second and third now. Man. There's no double play chance.
Make it sting, baby.
At the belt and fires. Swing and a miss. And it's 1-1.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
On its way to the corner. And that's a foul ball.
It's great to get on the board in the first frame of the ball game, but here's an opportunity for them to really open things up with a couple.
Goes up to 96 to record the punch out. Luis Ariz stands in. Golden opportunity right here. Little chopper rolls foul.
I put these guys
tied up here in the early going. Comes up empty.
Just swing it every damn thing.
Ball, 2 strikes.
On the ground, right side, Rojas tosses to first. Out number 2, and another run comes in. Walker Jenkins will hit next.
It's early, but these at-bats can impact a game just as much as they do later. Here's a chance to set the tone early for your team.
In the air, left field, down the line, and that's a foul ball. Kurtz at third with 2 away. And there's a foul ball. And ball 1.
0-2 pitch that far out of the zone gives the hitter a little confidence that maybe he can climb back into this at bat.
Breaking ball inside, and it's 2-2. That's inside.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
Waves at the bender for the strikeout.
What am I doing?
And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's Betts.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Whacked out to center field. That's well struck. Back there. And out of here. Mookie Betts blasts one out. It's 2-2.
Well, he put a really nice swing on that one, and everything was on time, took a direct path to the ball, excellent extension, and just drove it out of here. Nothing better than when the ball jumps off your bat like that.
Tommy Edman at the plate. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Ripped on a line to center. And a base hit right there.
That accepts the second baseman,
Miguel Rojas at the plate. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. And out number one on the grab. Muncy digs in.
Still, huh?
That's a strike.
What? 0-1.
All right.
Next offering is fouled back. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. Kike Hernandez in the box now. No balls and a strike. Just missed. Swing and a miss. 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
50.
Bottom half of inning number 2. And here's the catcher, Pudge Rodriguez. Glass now back to work. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Saying he wasn't very sharp in the first. Got hit around a little bit. Just wasn't able to locate particularly well. A lot of stuff in the fat part of the plate.
Yeah, Boog, he wasn't fooling anyone. It's a tough place to be because it's not always obvious what adjustments need to be made. Sometimes it's location. Sometimes it's being too predictable. Sometimes you're tipping your pitches. He's going to need to figure it out quickly, though.
The 0-2. Swings and misses at the breaking ball in the dirt. Smith gathers, throws, in time to get him. One away in the strikeout. Here's the third baseman, Gunnar Henderson. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Glass now, ready to use. Ripped right field, that's back there. That one way back, and it's gone.
Bomb.
And this place is rocking. And that gives him a lead. It's 3-2.
A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
I mean a bomb.
So 1 out, nobody on. Stepping in, Luke Keeschel. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. And now Ellie De La Cruz, third baseman, playing on the edge of the grass, looking for the sac bunt. Runner on the move. Strike in there to second, but way too late. Safe there. Runner on the go again. Pitch misses.
Oh, he's out.
And the throw's offline. Safe at third.
Good throw. He's dead. 1-1.
Late that time, and it's strike two.
Well, he just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
2-2 the count.
Cut on and miss. Curveball struck him out. Here's the center fielder, Byron Buxton. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Late on that fastball.
It normally does damage on that pitch in that location. Just a swing and a miss there. I don't think you want to throw it again, though.
And strike two.
Damn,
Just
he did.
not able to catch up to that velocity.
Way outside. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Swing and a miss, and that is that. All set for the start of the inning. Here's the catcher, Will Smith. First pitch, and he just misses. Just missed.
Well, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
That one misses, and it's 3-0.
Man, here you go.
Fought off foul.
A little tardy on that fastball. Is going to have to get it going a little quicker. Get that front foot down.
Out front, pulls that one foul. Now it's 3-2.
He was a little out front, but did a good job keeping the hands back long enough to foul that pitch off.
Battling here as he fouls it away.
Yeah, I didn't like that pitch. Could be a walk.
That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
And at the plate for the Dodgers, Andy Pajes. Knee high, that's in for a strike.
And that's a great take right there. Even though it's a strike, with the situation, runner on first base, you want to keep the ball off the ground. And you swing at that pitch, most likely you roll into a double play.
I know it ain't for me.
And a base hit on a line. And 2 on now as they try to rally here.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy. He didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Freeman in the box now. Takes strike one.
I think Freddie hit a home run.
No outs. Runners at first and second. Freeman hits it in the air. Buxton moves under it. Squeezes it. Runner tags at second. And he moves up 90 feet. Runners at the corners now. 1 away. And now Teoscar Hernandez flied to right his first time.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Ball one there. And a count 1-2. Runners at the corners, 1 away. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. And that's downstairs. 2-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Line drive, base hit. The tying run is in to score from third. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners with 1 out.
Gets it done to drive in the run and tie it back up. Nice line drive to the pull side. Met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
Mookie digs in here. That's a little high. 1-0.
Counts 1-0.
A little bit low.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Dives, but it's off his glove. They score a run thanks to the infield single. Here's a switch hitter, Tommy Edman.
See him make a hell of a play over
first time.
Oh my God.
Just off the inside edge. Hernandez, the lead runner at second. Betts at first.
Man, we gotta get him out of here. He's front.
One gone. The new pitcher in the game, Lucas Erceg. He has a great slider with tons of movement.
Two-0, baby. Throw strikes.
And a foul ball makes the count 2-1. Ground ball right side, could be two. There's one on the run, throw to first, in time, got him.
I don't understand why Kurtz didn't step on first. He dove, made a hell of a play.
And we're back. And
Got
now
it,
it's going to be Nick Kurtz.
You better hit it out right here.
Oh, great stop. Now a jump throw. Got him.
Oh,
great play to keep the leadoff man off base. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Manny Ramirez. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. Now a high fly ball out to left center. Edman in position. Hauls it in for the out. 2 down. Luis Arias, the next to hit. Arias hitting 5th in today's lineup. And he was born in Venezuela. Just missed. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time.
Well, the first pitch looked better than that one.
So now 1-2. 2 outs, base is empty. Next one misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
See her nudge closer. What is it? Yeah, because she wanted the sun shining on her. Or she acted like it.
Out to short. Betts up with it. Jumps.
There's
throws.
no way he's throwing him out.
Safe at first, and an infield single keeps the inning going. So digging in, Walker Jenkins. He was a strikeout victim his first time. Glasnow picks the first. Looks like the weather could actually play a factor in this one. It's coming down pretty good.
Yeah, it is, and it's not too bad yet, but the field's not going to be able to hold up if the rain gets any worse than this. So keep an eye on the pitcher's mound as well, and the rest of the infield start to puddle up a little bit.
Two outs. Rolled softly, but that goes foul.
A healthy cut, tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
2-1.
And that one fouled off. Next pitch inside. Counts full, 3-2.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
Swings and sends a rocket to right. And that's
Right
the
to
third
him.
out.
Damn, hammered it, I mean. Will that bother you? I don't, because I don't want to do it and run you off. I'd rather not do it and leave you in here.
And welcome back to the
Tell me
ballpark. On to the fourth. Here's the second baseman, Miguel Rojas.
Where you going now, then?
And that is out of play.
Is he home?
Nope. Ball one.
He was
we
looking
going
for
back
some
over?
firewood right there. I tell you what, if you're not out in front, swing at that pitch, you'll be
thought we
looking
were
for
gonna
a
do
new
that
bat.
What? Get it. Holy
Swings here and
smokes.
drives one well left field, way back, and you
I'm blaming that on you,
forget
Kathy.
it. That's one way to quiet the crowd. It's 5-3.
A slider right down the middle of the plate. It's like slow motion for a hitter. You're just licking your chops, waiting for it to arrive, and you want to hit it a long way, and he did.
Here's Max Muncy, that funky Muncy.
That funky monksy is what they're calling him. Do you believe that shit? A grown-ass man that makes MLB.
We haven't seen a break in the weather, and the umpires might be forced to make a decision soon.
Yeah, I think so, Boog. I mean, everyone looking and wondering when they're going to stop play. It definitely feels close.
No balls, 2 strikes.
And the funky Muncy is stifled by the strikeout. Here's Kike Hernandez. Struck out swinging his first time. In there for strike one. Just missed. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. Kurtz snags it for the second out. Back to the top of the Dodgers order. Next up, the Dodgers catcher, Will Smith. He is struck out, and he is walked right through there for a strike. And that's a little bit high. And 1-1. Just missed. 2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. Just off the inside edge.
That's 2 of them that split the strike zone. You're not
High
calling.
fly ball down the left field line. Ramirez turns to the right on the move. Hauls it in to end the inning.
We got her. Love her mama. The dog?
Bottom of the 4th, leading off, Pudge Rodriguez. This is a guy who is very highly regarded defensively. Fun to watch him control stuff behind the plate. Good game caller, good at framing, but it's that big arm that really stands out. Pajes coming on. He's got it, and there's 1 down. So up next, Gunnar Henderson.
Those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
There's a strike.
You come into the game knowing that unless the ball's in the dirt or gets by him, we're probably not going to steal anything today. So that's where you want to get a little more aggressive on your secondary lead and hope that some base hits, some slugs, some home runs can come into play.
1 down, base is empty. Hammers that one deep
hammer,
left
man.
field and for
2 today. 2 today, Caddy.
Another homer. His second home run of the game. It's 5-4.
That's just a great feeling as a hitter. You let the ball travel, tracked it pretty nicely. He's almost beat there, but he gets the bat head in time, and it's true enough to stay fair. I mean, that's a good feeling when you can hit an opposite field home run, and he did it right there.
Popped up. He's got it, and there's 2 away.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
De La Cruz in now. Takes ball 1 off the plate. A swing and a miss.
Woo!
And that's strike 1.
Son.
1 strike.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Man, he was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up.
That one way inside.
Now, Sal.
Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game.
5-4 into top of 5.
And we're back. New inning getting started. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Andy Pajes.
Looks like a little bit more.
Ersig back to work. Swing and a miss. There's the slider. 0-1.
You know, these Dodgers putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
Freddie Freeman up to the dish. That one at triple digits.
0-1.
Ersig winds and deals. And a strike right through there. That one at triple digits. That one misses, and it's 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Foul ball still a 1-2 count. Pajes aboard here at first with nobody out. That one not close. It's 2-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Some high cheese for strike 3. Here's Teoscar Hernandez.
Top 5. No lefties.
Now pitching.
On the mound now, Sean Shelley.
Well, at this point of the ball game, we're talking about middle innings, and you need a little length out of this arm coming out of the bullpen. We'll see just how many outs he's able to give his skipper.
Their announcer, settle down. Holy
Here's
shit!
A swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. He'll circle the bases. It's 7-4.
Welcome to the game. First pitch out of the bullpen, a tough one. And, you know, he's just trying to get one in there for a strike. And on the other side, as a hitter, it's a great time to be aggressive and let it fly.
Fuck. Do you get him out? Do you leave him? You just ruin him? Just go out there and kick him in the leg?
It's not what they were looking for when they turned to him, but now he's got to find a way to reset.
Mookie hits one, it's a different story.
And now it's Mookie Betts. That one's in there. That's strike 1. Still only 1 out here in the inning. On the ground to first. And he handles it himself for the out. And here comes Tommy Edman. 1 for 2.
Damn it, man. It was 5-4. Now it's 7-4.
Just missed. Right side, hard hit. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Now the number 2 hitter, Byron Buxton. Slider right there.
Well, these players really impressing me with the quality of their bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. The numbers help tell the story. I mean, they've been sitting fastball, and it's paying off in a big way. So far with 6 hits against that pitch alone.
Swing and a miss. Ugly swing right there.
And that's a great way for a lineup to dominate a game, because if a pitcher can't rely on his fastball to get outs, I mean, that puts a lot of pressure on the rest of his pitches to be effective.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Nick Kurtz now at the plate.
Nick, go ahead and lose it, old boy. Hit it out.
Well, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
Swing and a miss as he was late that time. Swing and a miss. Curveball in the dirt. Catcher has it, fires to first. In time for the second out. Good job to clean it up after the drop third strike. Here's the left fielder, Manny Ramirez. 0 for 2 in this one. There's a strike.
You need to pee in private message, or you can publicize it. I don't really care. We don't do nothing with that thing. That's right there.
Rip to third. Tosses across to first. Inning over.
Or just tell him to call you. There you go. Just publicize it.
And welcome back to the ballpark. All set for the top of the sixth. Now it's the second baseman, Miguel Rojas. And that's in there at the knees. Rojas goes 5 feet 11 inches, 36 years old. Usually a shortstop, but today he's starting at second base. Tosses to first. Leadoff man retired in the sixth. Here comes that funky Muncy to the plate, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. That's in there. That's strike one.
Well, the one thing he'll find is that a lot of the time the play is to your back. You're moving to your right. You've got to throw back to first base. That's the difference between shortstop and second. You're usually moving into the play at shortstop. Second base, not so much.
2 strikes, the count.
Up the middle, and that one finds its way through. So a man aboard now with one away.
That'd been an out.
Here's Kike Hernandez. In there at the knees. Muncy, the base runner at first with one out. And a big swing and a miss.
0-2 is the count.
Next offering is down low.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Ground ball could be 2. Off balance feet, there's 1. And that's 2. Anthony Banda taking over on the mound.
And this is an important part of this game. Tight score and still a lot of outs to get. So they're looking for a big outing out of him right here to get some critical outs.
And now the DH, Luis Arias. Swing and a miss as that one was high.
Yeah, I don't think anyone's got good numbers swinging at pitches in that location.
On the ground and foul ball.
I mean, if that's what you want to do, guys.
Ball.
Yeah, so yeah, we got one.
Swings through it for the K. Slider got him for strike 3. Now it's the right fielder, Walker Jenkins. A little out of front there as he swings through it.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Corrals it. 2 down. 2 out. Space is empty. Pudge Rodriguez digs in now. Ground ball right side. Rojas with the throw to first. 3 up, 3 down, inning over.
Oh, you let him have it?
And we're back. We go to the top of the 7th, and now the catcher comes up to hit. Will Smith. Outside low. Ball 1.
Plug it up, make sure it works and all that. You know what I mean?
That's ball 2.
Yeah, no, but I just want to make sure you move and whatnot.
Foul ball there.
You know what I'm saying?
Fouls one off. 2-2. That one just misses.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. And that one in the air center field. Buxton pulls it down. One down. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Andy Pajes. In the dirt, and it's 1-0. Just missed. One out, bases empty.
No strikes.
Edge of the zone for a strike, and it's 2-1. And that skips into there. Line to left. That's a base hit.
Well, that was one of those high percentage advantage counts where batting averages are just so much higher. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
They hand the ball over to a new arm, Andres Munoz.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Here's Freddie Freeman now. Runner on the go. Bounding ball here, rolls foul. Popped up to the left, into foul ground, brings it in. 2 away down. Teoscar Hernandez steps to the plate for the Dodgers. He's already homered in this game. Now a bullet to second base, but he's got it to end the inning. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th, Tanner Scott.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Gunnar Henderson getting ready to hit. Have to say, he's one of the most impressive young players I've seen in recent years.
Well, no question about it. His future is very bright. The city, the organization, both are excited about him. He has a lot to look forward to.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. When you think about it, he may be in the league for the next 10 or 15 years. Goes down looking for the strikeout. Couldn't pull the trigger on a fastball at the knees. Here's the second baseman, Luke Keeschel. First pitch misses. There's a swing and a miss.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
Falling behind 2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
And that's down and away. The Dodgers leading by 3 here at the bottom of the 7th. That one lifted to left. And that'll fall for a base hit.
Well, they call that an advantage count for a reason. You're so much more likely to get something you can handle. That's a ball that a lot of times you'll see the shortstop or left fielder be able to get to if it hangs up in the air long enough. But right there, it just died and found a way to drop in on the green stuff with base hit.
Now at the plate, Ellie De La Cruz. Throw to second, save! And now he's up to 3 stolen bases in the game. Swing and a miss as he was late.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Stays alive. To third. Slings to first in time.
If you want to be a great defense, you have to deliver consistently. It doesn't matter how many highlight reel plays you make if you can't execute the small stuff, just like we saw.
Buxton at the plate with 2 away, swings through that one.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on.
Line drive, and that should be extra bases. The run comes in to score from second. It's 7-5. Cut off, throw to third. In there safely.
Everything came together for him. Really important at bat coming up now.
And here's the first baseman, Nick Kurtz. Ball one, no strikes. Runner at third, 2 away. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Inside, and it's 2-1. And that one fouled off. Tying run at the plate. Got him swinging. They limit the damage here.
Could have hit it out. That would have been a tie ball game again. Top 8. 7-5.
We go to the 8th, and at the plate for the Dodgers, Mookie Betts. Munoz back to work. He swings and fouls one off. Just off the inside edge. The shortstop takes the ball.
Aye. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
And that's in the dirt. The rare K for Mookie. Tommy Edman steps to the plate for the Dodgers. 1 for 3. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
All ones the count.
And a foul ball. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're in the top of the 8th. Foul ball still 0-2. That's ripped to right down the line. And foul ball. Swing and a miss. Strike 3. That one came in at 99. Miguel Rojas steps to the plate for the Dodgers. He's already homered here in this one. That one's in there. Strike 1.
0-1.
Way out front for strike 2.
Well, you got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss and get through this at bat.
Fly ball down the line. And that lands in no man's land, a foul ball.
Been a solid inning so far in relief. Getting them through this inning.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. So the Dodgers have a new arm on the mound, Alex Vesia.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
That one fouled off. Here's a high fly ball out to center.
Damn, I thought he hit that.
Edman makes the play, and a quick out, number 1. Luis Arias, the next to hit. And there's a foul ball. One down, base is empty. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit.
All right, man, there's one of them.
Oh, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. That ball was drilled 106 off the bat, and that's the kind of feedback that tells you you're right where you want to be with your swing mechanics.
Now a chance for Walker Jenkins. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
Swing and a miss. And the count even 1-1.
Knowing that the pitcher wants a ground ball double play opportunity here, you've got to lay off pitches down in the zone. Right there, swinging at that pitch, that's a no-no.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout.
Now batting,
And here's the catcher, Pudge Rodriguez. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. Hit on the ground to short. To second, Rojas. And that will end the inning.
Yeah, just say what you said. Our North. Yeah.
And welcome back to the ballpark. All set to start the ninth in this one. Max Muncy at the dish. And that's downstairs and outside. Munoz, a 6'2 righty, 220 pounds, and he's a native of Mexico. In the air, left field, down the line, and no one can get to it. It's a foul ball. Pitch misses there. Now 2-2. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row. Just cruising along. And Kike Hernandez at the plate. Fastball in the inside corner for a strike.
0-1's the count.
The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike. Started after it, tried to hold up. Now a look to first, and he held back, according to Larry Bullard. And they'll do it again. Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts. Will Smith to the plate. 0 for 3 in this one. That one at triple digits.
Felt impressed that he went right after him on that first pitch. That's the key. Try to get ahead in the count, and you can play around a little bit more as the at bat expands.
That one drifts inside. That one missed. 2 down, nobody on. Here at the top of the ninth. And Will Smith will take his base. He's got a really good eye. You talk about an offensive player controlling the strike zone. Will Smith controls the strike zone. So Josh Hader gets the call to the mound.
Now pitching, Josh Hader.
Paz in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. Swings through that one for strike 1.
1-1.
Swing and a miss. There's the changeup.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Just off the outside part of the plate. Just misses with that one.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
And that's a base hit. And now 2 aboard.
Having himself a really nice game at the plate. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Freeman stands in now and watches strike 1. Smith, the runner at third. Paz on at first with 2 down. Next pitch is downstairs. And a foul ball. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Went
All right,
back
we got
to
a
the
hit.
slider, and it was a good idea.
Bottom of 9. Number 2.
Back now, and on the mound, the closer, Kirby Yates.
And I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at-bats they can. So it's always high stress. Let's see what he's got here to try and close it out.
Headed down the line. And a foul ball. Swing and a high fly ball right field. That one back, that one on its way, and it's gone.
And the reason he ain't 4 for 4 is because I didn't swing it like 3.
And he's gone yard again. That's his 3rd home run of the game. It's 7-6.
He's putting on quite the show at the dish here in this one, and he's just so locked in with this swing, and he's just not missing right now. 3-homer game, man, it's so special. And I tell you what, it's a lot of fun watching him pull it off as well.
So digging in, Luke Keeschel. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Trying to close out a 1-run lead, and the home team trying to pull it out. Swing and a miss at a slider.
Just a really nice slider down and in there. He wants to get the hitter thinking fastball, speed him up, and just subtract some velocity and add a little movement.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Ellie De La Cruz will hit next.
If you don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against him.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Counts 1-0.
Looking to get the tying run on base. Swings through that.
There's no way, man.
1-1.
Jacksonville's further up. It's not as far. Yeah, but how far is Panama City?
Swings and misses. That's strike 2.
2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Now only 1 out remaining. And now the center fielder, Byron Buxton.
This is the guy you want up. 7-6, bottom of 9. 2 outs. Byron Buxton in the box.
A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
0-1.
Good swing, good timing. Why don't we nail it?
Strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
It's got to be here.
And time called at the plate. Maybe trying to slow things down here in a crucial spot. This could end it. Swing and a miss, and that's the ball game.
Well, I'd say we got treated to a good one. Gotta love a game when you get 13 runs on the board. A lot of offense, but it doesn't end in a blowout. Tons of really good at-bats to look back on in this one.
1-run game here today. Your final score, 7-6. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show,
game.
I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us.
Did I mention that was a good game? And we lost. That guy went 3. Damn it, we blew the opportunity for him to be player of the game. 3 for 4 with 3 dingers. Buxton was going to hit it out. I just swung at a bad pitch. So 0-2 versus LA. Kelly. Uh-oh, that's the catcher. He is. he's the same. Hey, right there. Yeah. The guys went 3 for 4 with 3 home runs. I'm sticking with that lineup. I need to get this guy back in the game. Maybe, I think I'm gonna call it quits for baseball. I'm gonna end baseball for the night. I did 4 or 5 games.
What are you gonna play, Cowboys?
Let's see, how do I do this? What am I doing here? Let's see, so what's today, the 24th? I played 4 games. 1 hitter, no hitter, 1 hitter, and then LA beat me 7-6. Who'd we play here? The Braves. We beat the Braves. We beat the A's, and we beat Houston.
She asked me out. She's like, "You can message me if you want to. Let me know how much you'd want for." I said, "You can have it." So it's just a little box here.
What'd she say?
Oh my goodness, you're kidding.
Your boy can have it.
I said I moved to Florida though, so we just have to make arrangements on getting it to you. She said, "I didn't know you moved to Florida." I thought, wow, that's kind of crazy. I think her and Joey are. They're pretty busy.
see. I got it. Hunter Brown, mine's a 92. Did they lower? Alright, plus 40. They dropped him one. Damn. For what? Let's see. Just trying to look at the guys I have. There's a bunch of them. We ain't going through them all. 83 pages of them. So, oh, it's a different card because mine's a 90. I have a lot of American League players. Just not noticed that. Two National League players.
You have 2 National League players.
Is this guy gonna do it for us? It's a pretty tough lineup. All right, we're out.